presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Parker out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Here's McGrady. That 3 off the mark. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Here's Parker. That one a little long.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Harden driving the lane. And Harden with the stuff.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Up top, Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's Gervin missing.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, you know, he may be the best player in the league at drawing contact, James Harden. I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Parker against Harden. Fires at the elbow. It's hauled in by Malone. Parker's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Back to Drexler. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Duncan. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Out to Gervin. Passes to Parker. From past the arc. The shot, no good. Harden with the defensive effort.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Harden dishes to Malone.
Tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
Duncan, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Parker passes to Leonard. Fires the 3. Parker's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw this game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Parker to Gervin. San Antonio again missing. Harden scanning the floor. He dishes it to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Over the years, I think Harden's come a long way as a passer, and his teammates appreciate it.
It's Parker with the drive. Gervin right side. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the dunk by Duncan.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Here's Drexler. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Drexler's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Parker against Harden. Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. Olajuwon knocks it away.
Well, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's Drexler. That one falls. 8 points for him. Spurs trail by 4. And Leonard has it in the corner. Parker looking around. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Drexler. 8 points for him.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gervin finds Parker. Outside Leonard. Here's Gervin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, Gervin is slight of build, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
Both good from the line that time. Now Harden. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for San Antonio. Gervin out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Olajuwon on the wing. Scoreless thus far.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
On the inbound, it's rebounded by David Robinson. Gervin with the ball, and Drexler picking him up, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Drexler. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Harden against Parker. It's Harden with...
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Harden against Parker. And Houston again with the bucket.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Parker inside, guarded by Harden. Out to Gervin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Houston in the lead. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Olajuwon.
One of the things Harden is so good at, putting defenders in tough spots.
Duncan with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Drexler with the steal for the finish, and finished off by Drexler.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
There's the three. San Antonio with the rebound. Gervin in the post. He's against Olajuwon. A three from Leonard. Gervin surveying the D. Duncan outside. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the three. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 6 points.
And seeing Leonard hit the corner three, I'm reminded of his Game 7 dagger when Toronto beat Philly and went on to win it all.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Gervin outside. The pass to Parker. In the corner, it's Robinson. Parker outside. Second chance shot. Beyond the arc. It's in, and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
A fairly selective three-point shooter. Parker lets these fly when he likes what he's getting at the arc.
The shake. Harden, no good. San Antonio trailing here. The baseline J. And that one's good. Gervin. Gervin's got 4 points this quarter.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can. The mid-range area.
On the wing, Harden. Covered by Parker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Parker outside. Shot from the top of the key. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And the screen and roll, an excellent choice there. Parker only needs a small amount of room to get his shot off.
They need this. Drexler drives in, and he lays it up and in. Drexler's got 14.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Duncan outside. Outside Gervin. Good work defensively by Malone.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. And it's Drexler. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Harden. There's the drive. He goes up again. Malone can't hit. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. A 2-point game. Parker right side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes
that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
On offense, here are the Rockets. Here's Harden, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. He's got 17.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
The Spurs have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. The first one falls.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And Tony Parker drops them both.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard.
A crossover and the jam by Harden.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Shot by Gervin, no good. Rockets leading by 4. Malone kicks to Harden. Here he goes. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Parker with it. Picked up by Malone. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Kept alive.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Olajuwon. And Gervin sends it back. Harden against Parker. And finished off by Robinson.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
McGrady dishes to Malone. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Nifty move. And it's Robinson with the jam.
For his size, David Robinson is an incredible athlete. Really excels at being able to get into the lane and going right through contact.
And Harden with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Leonard against Drexler. Leonard the pass to Robinson. And it's Leonard missing. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
It's Gervin on the wing. Takes it inside. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Out to Parker. Here's Leonard. Drops one in from the wing. Leonard's got 8.
Excellent job using the mid-range there. Kawhi, that's a go-to shot for him.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Fourth personal.
That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And Olajuwon drops them both.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
Parker finds Robinson. Back to Parker. Robinson a screen on Malone. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Parker.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
It's Harden with the drive. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Leonard. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
The assist.
Duncan's got 3 assists in the game.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Spurs trail by 4.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's San Antonio. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Parker on the court for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Robinson in at the 5.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Harden dishes to McGrady. Gervin pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Here's McGrady. Olajuwon trying to break free. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Parker kicks to Robinson. Duncan with the screen for Robinson. Out to Gervin. It's stolen by McGrady. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Malone doing a nice job working hard to stay ahead of the defense. That's really an outstanding effort in transition.
Pass to Duncan. Out to Parker. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Rockets trail by 3. Harden outside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Olajuwon. No good there. So it's San Antonio now. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Parker outside. Out to Duncan. Shoots over Malone. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 6 assists in the game. Harden against Parker. Shoots the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Fourth personal foul. Second team.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Spurs leading by 6. Parker outside. All sorts of time. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Hey, it's not just about scoring for Parker when he dominates. He gets his teammates involved, too.
McGrady against Duncan. McGrady passes to Malone. Harden outside. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Parker kicks to Duncan. Gervin for 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Known as the Iceman. There is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
San Antonio with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard with no one around. And another basket for San Antonio.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Harden can't hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Gervin against McGrady. Out to Parker. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. McGrady with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Drexler scanning the floor. And it's in there.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Parker outside, and Leonard has it in the corner. Gervin finds Parker. Here is Robinson. Good D by Olajuwon.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 4-point Spurs lead.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Robinson on the wing. He's defended by Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Parker outside, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And the Spurs lead by 7. Parker against Harden from the high post. The putback. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Parker dishes to Gervin. Takes it out to Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems.
it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. 18 feet out. Out to Leonard. From downtown, hits a three-pointer.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks, that's at your own risk.
Now Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Parker against Harden. From 17, and the jumper is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's McGrady. It's tipped.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Parker against Harden. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 5 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Parker against Harden. The crossover. That one goes. Count it. Parker's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. And it's Harden again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Duncan. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Inside. Drexler grabs the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Leonard. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Well, you don't try to search out the mid-range jumper in the analytic age, but Kawhi Leonard does, and it works.
Here's McGrady. They grab their own miss. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Drexler from deep. Buries it from three.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Gervin. There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. No problems knocking that one down. The Rockets trail. And here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside Robinson. Pass to Duncan from the arc. He drops it from range. Duncan's got 6.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another three from Houston.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
That shot's good by Parker.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Harden from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. 29 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Duncan. Pulls it from the top of the key. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Drexler. And that one hits the back iron. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Spurs?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the three, a small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Duncan. Back to Parker. Clock at 6. There's the drive. It's tipped. Here's McGrady. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. That shot's good by Parker. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Harden scanning the floor. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Parker with it. Give him 8 points now. Here's Gervin. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Parker against Harden. Driving to the basket. To the middle. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Duncan. Offline from the top of the key.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Was unable to do so.
Here's Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Leonard outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Fires from the line. Second chance shot. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. And San Antonio leads by 5.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Harden. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. Harden's gone 6 of 11 tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Parker inside, defended by Harden. Parker, no good. And the Rockets with possession. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Screen by Robinson from the high post. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio leading. Parker outside. 14 feet away, and there's another one for the Spurs.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
1 minute left in the second quarter. Outside Harden. for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard, right side. Pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Pass to Malone. To the wing, right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one's off.
Team foul. At the line for your Rockets.
No good on the 2nd free throw.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Parker against Harden.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Parker outside. He takes it in, and there's the rejection. Back comes Houston in transition. Leonard against Harden. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, so many defenders fall for the Harden fake because he's such a prolific scorer.
For your Rockets.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Parker. He's got 12. Second half getting started. About a minute played. It's good. Duncan's got 10.
But once Duncan gets the ball, the defense trying to be physical, but Timmy's seen that, what, once, twice, maybe 6,000 times before. Future Hall of Famer still getting it done.
Drexler. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Drexler's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Parker outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Rockets trail. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. McGrady's shot is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Duncan. He's got 10. Off target with the 3. Inside, here's McGrady. And the layup is good off the glass. McGrady's got 7 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Parker. Drexler grabs the board.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Parker right side. Robinson on the wing. 1:52 left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Drexler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Parker. Robinson passes to Parker. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter. Off target from the wing. And here are the Rockets now. It's a 3-point game. It's stolen by Leonard. Over to the left wing. Down low. Robinson passes to Parker. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Malone.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Leonard against Harden. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Gervin with the bucket. And here are the Rockets now, trailing by 5. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. Intercepted. The open shot by Parker. The wide open shot is on the money. Parker's got 18 points in the game.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's Gervin, uncovered. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Harden from outside. And so it's San Antonio with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Olajuwon. Nice move. Oh, sweet move. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. San Antonio leading. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Nice shot by Harden.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
To the middle is Gervin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble is paying off.
Got a piece of it. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Let's go with a three. San Antonio with a rebound. Parker outside. Launches a three. Shoots from the baseline. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And it's in there. Parker's got 25 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
He goes up. And Parker pulls it down. Leonard passes to Parker. Stolen by Harden. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Drexler. From outside, off the mark. On offense, here is San Antonio. They lead by 11. Pass to Duncan. The three ball. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Duncan's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Fires for 3. And it's Drexler missing. Drexler's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Leonard outside.
Rockets foul. Drexler. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Leonard double team. Pass to Gervin to the right side. Beyond the arc. Duncan no good. Houston now. Time running out. Here's Drexler. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 27.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Parker against Harden. That shot's good by Parker.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
They get it again. Pass to Duncan. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And at last, they get one to fall. And San Antonio leads by 7.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Timeout called. Houston. They're behind by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Here's Malone. Outside Harden. Jacks up a three. The shot off that time. So it's a narrow.
Can you dig it?
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the 2 spot.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Free throw good, Gervin.
Come on, for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Harden. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Duncan with the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Harden. David Robinson making his last shot. And the turnover again by Houston.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Parker surveying the floor. We're about 1 minute into the first, and he banks in the layup.
Well, when Parker uses that burst of speed on the drive, he's nearly impossible to get in front of.
Now Harden to end the run with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Parker with it. Now McGrady defending. Gervin against Malone. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. Robinson a screen on Hart. Parker. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
And able to get it done once again in close. Just one of the ultimate finishers at the rim.
Harden against Parker. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. They get it back from downtown, and that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Duncan. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Drexler finds Harden. That shot off. Spurs leading by 5. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Robinson's got his second basket.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
And the basket is good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now here's Duncan. Shoots over Malone. No good from Duncan. Harden against Gervin. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Drexler with it. He's picked up by Parker. Harden's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now Harden following the three-point attempt by Tony Parker. Harden kicks to Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
The shot by McGrady, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 7. And Duncan gets it to go in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Parker, with no one around, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Parker's got 7 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Malone. Still without a basket. Harden finds Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? And Harden with the basket on the assist by Olajuwon.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Harden against Parker. The tray. Olajuwon with the rebound. Here's Harden. The 19-footer is on the money. He has 6.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Malone in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Duncan can't hit.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Harden against Parker. Kicks it out to Malone. From deep, Drexler. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Parker going inside. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. over Gervin. Back to McGrady. Lets the three fly. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Gervin. Spurs leading by 4. Nobody near Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now the Rockets with it. And a deep three from Harden. It's hauled in by Duncan. San Antonio with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Parker's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Duncan throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Harden kicks to Malone. The three. Rebound San Antonio.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And with it, Gervin covering. Here's McGrady. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading by 5. And here is Parker. He's got 9, and that one is good.
Yeah, the mid-range jump shot is just automatic from Parker, especially when he gets the room to fire.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Duncan surveying the D. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by McGrady. Rockets trail by 7. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's the triple. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. San Antonio with the ball. Leonard dishes to Duncan. Robinson with it, and Drexler picking him up. A 3 from Leonard. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Here's Leonard. He trains it from the right block.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 9 points. And Harden with the stuff.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Leonard's to Gervin. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Here's Drexler. He has 5. Lets it go with the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Rockets trail by 6. The pass to Olajuwon. Fires from deep, and the rejection by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. Gervin against McGrady. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Robinson down low. He's against Olajuwon. Robinson, that's good. 7 seconds left here in the second. Malone a screen on Robinson. Back to McGrady. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for San Antonio. They've got Tony Parker. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gerber. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Robinson misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Parker. Harden grabs the miss. The Rockets trail. Drexler drives in and finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Harden, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for Houston.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Drexler outside. And finished off by Drexler.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's Parker outside. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead. Malone passes to Harden. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
So it's the Rockets now. Here's Drexler. That one misses. Good work defensively by Gervin. Spurs trail by 6. Beyond the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. Gervin's got 7 points in the game.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket. And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Parker against Harden. Parker's shot is off. Rockets on offense. They're on a 16-5 run here. It's stolen by Duncan. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Pushing it up. And it's Leonard missing.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Olajuwon drops them both. 1:58 left here in the 3rd quarter. Free throw line jump shot. Parker's shot is off. Rockets leading by 7. Drexler inside. Guarded by Gervin. Here's Harden. Here's Olajuwon. From outside the arc. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Olajuwon. McGrady's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Houston. It's Parker outside. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden, no good. Spurs trail by 10. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistleblower.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot. And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Parker with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
With the floater. Harden, no good. Spurs trail by 7. Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Drexler drives in, and he comes up with the deuce. Drexler's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard flashing a little flair right there. We think of this guy as more surgical, but that was pretty.
McGrady. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Shots can. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Malone is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Harden driving to the basket.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Parker with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Looking to get it going. Olajuwon with the block. Here's McGrady. Kicks to Malone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Parker with it. Now McGrady defending. Parker passes to Gervin. From the line, and it's good on the assist by Parker. And that's now 9 points for George Gervin. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. And he drives in, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Stolen by Robinson. In transition, here come the Spurs. Here's Parker. Goes back up. Duncan misses. Houston leading by 9. Here's Drexler. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And Parker puts up a deep three. Another shot. The shot, no good. Good D by Olajuwon. Drexler with it. Leonard picks him up. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Great open look there.
And a nice job of reading the defense there on the pull-up from Parker.
Harden looking it over. Here's McGrady. A three from Drexler. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Stolen by Duncan. Here's Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
You see, Kawhi demands that you guard him physically. This guy's so powerful, sometimes it doesn't matter.
Here's McGrady. He takes it in.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That'll be his second foul of the game. Spurs trail by 11. Parker outside. Over Harden. It's a hand on it. Duncan on the follow. Duncan's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass?
Oh, that was something else.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Drexler. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston. Leonard kicks to Robinson. In the corner, Gervin with it. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Harden, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Spurs trail by 14. Here's Parker, and there's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
1:14 left to play here in the fourth. Harden inside the three-point line. Kicks it out to Drexler. He dishes it to Malone. Passes it to Olajuwon. Now Gervin pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Stolen by Harden. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Parker fires, nails it from the high post.
Now, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Malone drives in and slammed in by Malone.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
So we see the...
to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Maravich with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Elbow shot on the way. Utah with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Stockton. And he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Irving. On the wing, Durant. The three is up. The rebound by Malone.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Maravich, no good. Here's Kidd. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah with a three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Deflected. Here's Malone from the high post. And it's Irving with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Sends it home from three-point land.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Stockton. Malone. Rebounded by the Nets.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first. Here's Kidd. Offline from the high post. Utah leading. Pass to Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Utah. Malone. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Here's Kidd. No points yet. Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Durant. From the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
Here's Stockton. He's got 5.
Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Jazz, John Stockton. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 2. Takes it inside. Here's Petrovic. Five to shoot. That one's good. This game is all even. Petrovic has got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Stockton. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Easy look for mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
And another miss by Utah.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Stockton. Give him 8. And the 3 off target.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
You better start picking him up at half court. KD is that kind of shooter.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Nets out in front, leading by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. The kick to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
It's deflected. In transition. Here's Maravich, guarded by Durant. With the drive, Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has gotten his second bucket.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Utah trailing here. Puts it up from 17. Uses the glass that time. It's good. He's got 9.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Pass to Petrovic. That's tipped. Clock at 6. Going inside. The kick to Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Right wing. Here's Maravich. He's got 9. Again, Utah.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Maravich, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Knocks it down from distance.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Eaton. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Puts the move on. Petrovic with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. Here's Durant. KD jams it and straight down.
A high-level score. Once KD gets cooking, it's tough to slow him down.
And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. And that one's good. Maravich has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
Pass to Lopez. To the wing, right side. Durant with it. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 22 points.
Durant, a problem for the defense. He can create quality looks basically at will.
Maravich. Here's Eaton. Here's Maravich. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Pass to Dantley. Yes, it's good. And now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Driving to the basket. Can't get it to drop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 5 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. Give him 8. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kidd. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Eden passes to Malone. Unable to get that one. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Driving inside. And it's good. 2 points. And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Maravich. He's got 17. Pass to Stockton. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Here's Petrovic. Dantley grabs a miss. Dantley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Kidd. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first one falls.
Jason Kidd, 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Tries again. And he hits the jumper for 2. Durant's got 24. Utah trailing here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. They get it back. Here's Eden. Here's Stockton. And another shot. Out to the right wing. Here's Dantley. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Irving, no good. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Malone can't get it to go. Oh, it's stolen. Shoots over Durant. And it's Utah scoring again.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Fires the 3. And Durant hits from deep. He's got 27.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
To the paint. Malone can't get it to go. Right side, Irving. Puts it up from 17, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Irving's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Stockton. And a miss there on the triple.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Irving. To the left wing. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
It's scooped up. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gets some space and parries the jumper. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Irving, that's good.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Stockton.
I got yours. Screen coming.
Shot from 12. Off the left rim and out.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Irving looking around. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nets with a lead. Here's Kidd from behind the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
You just marvel at Durant's fluidity for his size. Stopping and popping. He's one of a kind.
Pass to Maravich. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Maravich has got 20.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
On the wing, Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Here's Petrovic. Here he goes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Stockton. Shoots a fadeaway. Petrovic with a rebound. And now the Nets on the break. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Kidd. No good off the glass. Challenging stretch here for Utah. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Left side Irving. Pass to Petrovic. From the top of the key. Again, the net score.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
And Malone gets it to go. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Kidd. A shot from the mid-range. And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Maravich. And it's Utah scoring again. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. Kidd to pass to Irving. Now Durant. Pulls up on the wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
We talk scores. Nobody does it better than KD. He'll go down with the greats.
Cuts off the pass. 1:16 left in the final quarter.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Lopez, the screen. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Adrian Dantley. 2 shots.
That one misses.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Offensive rebound, and here's Durant. Fires from way outside. Doesn't go that time. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Challenges the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Kidd with the bucket.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Stockton. Offline with a 3. Here's Petrovic. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Stockton. 3-pointer. No good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the...
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So the Nets starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Over Lopez. Ilgauskas, good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Got that one up quick.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Irving finds Durant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And the wide open shot from Price. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Price has got 6 points.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Now, here's Price. 6 points for him. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Drops in the layup for 2. 8 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Price. And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The offensive rebound. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Just 4 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. From past the arc. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 3. Price looking it over. Nance in the post. He's covered by Kidd. And the Nance slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's KD for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got 6 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
No good from Price. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 2. Kidd with it. Now guarded by Price. Kidd passes to Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd.
He has all the shots in his bag. Durant might be the hardest player to guard in this league.
Nance dishes to Ilgauskas. LeBron outside. And it's sent back by KD. And now in transition is Kidd. Here we go. Outside for Durant. 3-pointer. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Price. 8 points for him. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away. To the wing right side. Petrovic cranes the three-pointer. Petrovic has got his second basket of the game.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Irving can't hit. Durant deciding where to go with it. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Nance out there with LeBron James. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Durant, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Driving the lane, and it's all evened up. Price has got 10.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Durant against Nance. 18 feet out. Misses off the right iron. Durant's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. And that one's good. Price. He's got 12.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Outside Durant. And the call will be against Larry Nance. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Petrovic, covered by Irving. Will it go? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside Irving. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And Kyrie has maybe the best handles of all time. That's how incredible he is.
Price against Kidd. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Cavaliers on offense. Price outside. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
The kick out to Lopez. No good from outside. Cavaliers trailing. Here's James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
From the baseline. Jump shot is good. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Kidd attacking. Pass to Petrovic. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Irving against James. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. That one off the back iron and out. Cavaliers leading. The kick out to Irving. In the corner, Nance with it. Back to Irving. Outside, James.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Kidd with it. Working on Price. On the wing, Irving. James covering. Irving passes to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Offline with his three. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Hands it from downtown.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? But let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Out to the right wing. And he drives in. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Petrovic.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving attacking. Irving against LeBron. Back to Irving. 20 feet out. Good, and the assist goes to James. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Irving's shot is good.
The body control that Irving has, fending off the defense in style and still scoring. Love his aggressiveness.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leading, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Irving with the ball. Fires from way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Cleveland ahead, leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Irving. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Kidd gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Irving, good.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Kidd kicks to KD. A 3-pointer, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. LeBron dishes to Price. Nance against KD. Ilgauskas a screen on KD. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Irving from long range. The rebound by KD. Nets trail by 13. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Kidd. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And that one's good. Price.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Got a piece of it. It's Price on the wing. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Hands in the high post. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now the pass to Petrovic. Outside, KD. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And finished off by KD.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
And here's Price for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Durant inside. Nance on him. Kidd gets the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Irving. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Petrovic. KD on the wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Mark Price has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Nance. Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And stolen by Ilgauskas.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
And he gets the bucket.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
To the left side wing. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Petrovic.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Outside for Kidd. To the left wing. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nance. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
James down the lane, and LeBron throws it down hard.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Kidd passes to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. KD's got 24.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And it's Price missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kidd against Price. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Lopez. Kidd against Price. It's deflected and stolen by James. Nance finds Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Price outside. It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Outside Durant. He kicks it to Lopez. And here's Kidd from the arc. Outside Durant to take the lead. Oh, Durant from way out there.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Nance. Price outside. Outside Irving. And the officials call for a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Nets leading by 3. Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Kidd up top. He's defended by Price. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's James. He is all gas and no break. James caps off a beautiful fast break. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Feeds to Durant. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 6-point Nets lead.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Irving for three. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. This is why his team turns to him in these moments. Trust me, I know.
And the first of 2, no good. Breakbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
And it's Irving missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the jam by Larry Nance.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Irving for 3. Misses the 3. And stolen by Irving. To take the lead. Bullseye!
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Pass to Price. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Danley grabs a miss. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And he dunks it down.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's James. The kick out to Nance. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Stockton, pass to Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Irving. And it's Cleveland with another.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent at getting the ball in the basket.
Can they get it? Over to the wing. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Shot's good by Stockton.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
On the wing, Irving. Back to James. Pass to Price. On the wing, Irving. Plenty of space. And the basket is good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Ilgauskas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
It's good on the putback.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he makes it. Eaton's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Price gets the bucket.
Boy, you respect the jump shot of Price. Sometimes it allows him to drive it right past you. You got to respect that J.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
Assisted by John Stockton.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Irving. Misses the three. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Danley. Here's Malone. Launches a three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Malone draws all kinds of attention being the dynamic scorer that he is.
Taking 3 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a format.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Irving. Back to James. Launches it. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 7 points in the game.
And when James is knocking down these threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Stockton. And another miss by Utah.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
It's another three for Cleveland.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Maravich with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, some might say Stockton is the high water mark for dime droppers. His distribution really on a whole nother level. Great assist guy.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Maravich. Check by James. Driving in. Here's Eden. And it's Irving with a rebound. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by James.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. And it's Price in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Here's Malone. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Price can't get it to go. Utah trailing here. Here's Danley. Shoots over Nance. The shot by Danley, no good. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. Price has got 5.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Malone can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Beyond the arc. And another miss by Utah.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he converts the layup. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Here's Stockton. Give him 8. A shot from the high post. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. LeBron attack. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's driving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 6.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Stockton, pass to Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half. And the bucket is good. Maravich has got 8.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Now, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. And the Jazz with possession here. Following the score by Cleveland. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
John Stockton, line for one.
And the free throw, no good. Irving for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
1:02 left in the second. Here's Stockton. Tipped. They get it back. Oh, stolen by Nance. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And slam dunked by James.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Here's Stockton. Price pulls it in. And the Cavs with possession. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Nance, the pass to James. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Nance doing a nice job finding open teammates. That's what makes him a really good all-around player.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 20-6 run. To the middle. Here's Malone. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Malone's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out to the right wing. Nance for 3. Rebound, Utah. Dantley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And that concludes the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Utah. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 15.
One of the game's better finishers. Dantley can also make plays for others.
And there's the drive. The kick out to Nance. James passes to Ilgauskas. Picked it out of midair. It's a one-on-one situation. That cuts the lead to single digits.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And Malone gets it to go.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
Stockton. Off the mark there with a 3. The Cavaliers leading. 90 seconds into the second half now. Irving for three. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Third, first team foul. Shooting for Utah.
On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
Here's Stockton. He's got 17. No good with a layup. James, left side. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
The assist, John Stockton.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Shots blocked. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Price can't get it to go. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Now here's Irving. 24 points for him. James passes to Nance. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to James. Clock at 6. It's stolen away. On the break. Here's Dantley. Count the basket. Dantley's got 10.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. Down low. Here's Eaton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
Both shots good from the stripe. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. 6-point game. Pass to Price. To the inside. Ilgauskas. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
7'3" Ilgauskas is a major alley-oop target, and his teammates know it.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Malone can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Got it off in time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action. Up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here are the Cavaliers now. 10-point lead. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
You can see how fluid Nance is in these screen and rolls. Outstanding at cutting to the right spot.
Out left to the wing. Stockton knocks down the triple. Stockton's got 20 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
James outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And Utah has possession. Trailing by 13. Ball stolen. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Nance. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the take, Maravich with the bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And another miss by Cleveland. Price has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Stockton. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Price. And the layup is good off the glass. And Cleveland leads by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Irving. James outside to the middle. The kick out to Nance. He shoots a 3. He buries it from 3.
I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Jacks up a 3. Maravich with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Utah. 15-point game. Shots good by Stockton. Stockton's got 22 points.
Usually Stockton is laser focused on creating for his teammates, but he continues now to find shots of his own in this one.
Irving for 3. On target from range.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Shots good by Stockton.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Price, the pass to James. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Snatched away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Maravich with the bucket.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break. That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Maravich. Again, Utah.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah.
Stockton will drive it, but he also can pull up, too. Very versatile when he's got the ball in his hand.
Here's James. It's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Yep, that one goes. Stockton's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Stockton's shot is off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance. And it's Utah scoring again.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Malone can't get it to go. Pass to James. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're...
Was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Augustus. And it's Nance in at the 4 spot.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And there's the pass to Augustus. Now here's Nance. LeBron James on the wing. No good on the 3. Here's Greer, covered by Irving. Iverson passes to Greer, takes the 3. Here's Malone. A second chance effort. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist from Moses Malone.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And that one's good. Price. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They get it again. Good on the shot.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
And that one's good by LeBron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And the shot is good.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Outside Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's LeBron, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
And again, Philadelphia turns it over. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Price dishes to Nance. Here's LeBron, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Right side, Irving. Lets it go from the wing, and Cleveland again with the bucket. The 76ers trail by 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Greer. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
1:39 left here in the opening quarter. Going inside from deep LeBron, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Price. Iverson, no luck. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got 8.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Al Malone following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. The drive by Price. Outside Irving. It's Price on the wing. In the corner, it's James. And the 3 off target. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Knocked loose. Price with the steal. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Here's James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. 8 points for LeBron.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Hands out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center, filling out the middle. Iverson against Price. Here's Greer. No scoring in this one.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Offensive rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Down by 12. That bucket in no time at all. And so here's Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14 points. Kicks it out to James. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Greer. He's covered by Irving. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Irving attacking. And the wide open shot from Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And that one good from Greer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Greer. Again, Philadelphia. Cleveland leading by 9. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Irving. The three from Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Greer.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Iverson against Price. Dishes it to LeBron. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one's good. Price
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Ball's knocked loose. James with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Irving. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Iverson. Takes it inside, and it's blocked.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Price. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. James kicks to Price. Drills it from outside. Price has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And they double up Price. On the wing, Irving. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Iverson. Price finds Nance. Here's Ilgauskas. A three-pointer off the mark.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. From deep, LeBron. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
Mark Price has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Ilgauskas' screen on Iverson. Price, high post. Over Iverson. And again, it's Cleveland.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Malone, the pass to Irving. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James driving inside. And the dunk by LeBron.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. Shoots the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to James. Ilgauskas has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint. Here's Shays. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Price driving in. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Passes it to Greer. And the layup falls. Greer's got 15.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. Out to Price. Irving with the ball. Still scoreless. It's deflected. Price with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Price up top. LeBron James on the wing. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. He's got 16.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
The pass to Greer. For the three. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Irving, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Gets it down to single digits.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
The drive by Price. Here's Ilgauskas, and another three for Cleveland.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Greer passes to Iverson. Malone right side. Again, Philadelphia. 30 seconds left in the third. Irving for three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Iverson driving to the basket.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Out to Nance. That one, no good. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Here's Irving. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Irving. Larry Nance out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Price in at the 1. And they get it back.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Irving. Irving double team. Price looking it over. James wide open. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. James has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Cleveland. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. At one point, they led by 16. Price outside. There's the drive.
Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Kicks it out to LeBron. James down the lane and finished off by LeBron.
Well, LeBron looking like he's about to turn things on. Just check out his numbers. Wow.
And Malone with the stuff.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now Nance. Irving with the steal. Out on his own on the break. Here's Shays. Buries the jumper to finish the break.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The shot's good from Nance.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by James. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Third personal foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Stripped it away. Iverson against Price.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And here's Price for three. The kick out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Nance has got 3 assists in the game. Irving up top. Wide open. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
From downtown, and the basket by Shea.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
LeBron outside. And again, it's Cleveland.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Greer's got 21.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And stolen by Malone. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. It's good.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Ring shot on the way. Here's Nance. Malone against Ilgauskas. Clock at 6. James outside. The kick out to Irving. Launches it. And it's Malone with the rebound. The tray. No good from Irving. And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 14. Can't hit from in close.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Greer on the top of the key.
LeBron in great defensive position that time, exceptional at using his wingspan to throw off the shooter.
Puts up a deep three. Another miss by Irving.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Price in at the point. Irving looking around. Sinks it from distance.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Here's Mitchell. Nance pulls down the board.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
The shot by James, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Maravich, no good. And the Cavs with possession. It's a three-point game. Fires high post, and that one's good. Irving's got 5 points.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
The three from Mitchell drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Irving for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Here's Dantley. Oh, what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Right side, Irving. From the wing. And another basket for Cleveland.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. All right, the Jazz making a change here.
Number 47, Andre Kirilenko.
There's the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Finished off the break. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now here is James. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 12.
Boy, the shot clock near 0. There is no doubt Irving is connecting there. He seems situations.
Here's the three. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the right side. Here's Price. And it's Cleveland with another.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. And Malone gets it to go.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
From 18 feet away. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 14.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now here's Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Irving for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Here's Price. And it's Cleveland with another.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Mitchell to the wing, right side. Maravich gets the three ball to go. He's got 6.
And Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Outside Irving, the shot. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, stick around. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Mitchell bullies his way inside.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And for Cleveland, LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1 spot. Buries it from 3.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And for the Jazz. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. Takes a 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Here's Maravich. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Maravich has got 12 points. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Good on the bucket.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Right wing. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Out to James. It's hauled in by Eaton. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. They trail by 3.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Irving connects on the 17-footer. Irving's got 22.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Here's Maravich. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. From deep. Irving, no good. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Mitchell. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to drop. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
It's James on the wing. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Utah trailing here. Inside, here's Maravich, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Larry Nance.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Price. Check by Mitchell.
Utah foul. Andre Kirilenko. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1.5 minutes left to play in the second quarter. For 3, James. Utah with the rebound. Here's Maravich. 19 points in the game. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
1:03 left to play in the half. That one falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Maravich with the bucket.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. That shot, no good. Nice D from Nance. James, outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Here's Maravich. Again, Utah.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Puts up a deep 3. Here's Ilgauskas. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Jazz out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Utah leading, setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Pass to James. It's hauled in by Eaton. On the break. Shot on the wing. And there's another one for the Jazz.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Here's Price. 6 points for him. The fadeaway. Good. Price has got 8.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Here's Maravich, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Price. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. All sorts of time, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Irving laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 24.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Ooh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Mitchell on the run, and Mitchell with the slam.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
The kick out to Nance. He tries for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Shot from the wing. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Maravich. Puts one up from 19. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 12 points in just the second half.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's James into the lane. No luck on that one. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Basket counts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Outside Irving. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maravich, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Price. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Utah with the rebound.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Maravich. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall. Maravich has got 43 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Jazz opening up a huge gap. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nance finds Irving. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 29 points.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. And it's Price in at point. The kick out to Nance. Releases from the wing and drills it. Nance has got his first 2 points. Here's Maravich. For three. James with the rebound. Here's Irving. It's good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And Utah leads by 18.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Irving, the pass to Price. Back to Irving. The three ball. Rebound, Utah. Karolinko's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 53 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
James passes to Price. Over Mitchell. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 9 points now in the second half.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Tries a three off the inbound. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got rebound number 7 tonight. Out to James. Pulls up on the wing, and he knocks the jumper down.
Yeah, one of the best in the history of the league, just taking advantage of what the defense wants to give him. LeBron, the midi, yes, sir.
Karolinko, no good. So it's the Cavaliers now. Outside for Irving. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 34.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shot is up. Gets an open look and hits it. Maravich has got 55.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And Utah leads by 18.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Back to James. Down low. Here's Price. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Price has got 4 points this quarter.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And he drives in. Out to James. Over to the left wing. Price. It's another three for Cleveland.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Maravich has got 58.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
James, left side. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. The shot by James, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw misses.
Andre Kirilenko. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Price. Here's Irving. And another basket for Cleveland.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Maravich. Drills it from deep.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Price. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just...
Just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 slot. Here's Greer. The 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Mitchell right side, and the Jazz another 3.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, you're not all going to go down.
No good from Maravich.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
That shot wide open.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Iverson against Mitchell. Top of the key. Hits the front of the rim and out. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Maravich, good.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Here's Iverson into the lane.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Mitchell.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Iverson, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Kirilenko's got 8.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And here's Utah. They're on a 17-7 run. A 3 ball. And it's Malone with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 10. Iverson up top, covered by Mitchell. Iverson, no luck.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And the 76ers with possession. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here is Maravich. From deep. Shays with the rebound. 1:07 left to play here in the first. Here's Greer. He's covered by Malone. They get it back. Puts up a 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one.
Oh!
Yes! I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Here's Greer. Maravich defending. Baseline jumper. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Malone. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
For three, Maravich. That shot is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Jazz lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Irving. Malone is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. Mitchell outside. Dives to the hoop.
Not really fair to the defender. How do you challenge an offensive force like Mitchell when he has that kind of pump fake?
The Jazz have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And Kirilenko sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Jazz leading by 7. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. Mitchell's got 13 points.
Tried to shut off Mitchell's drive. This is what he can do to you. Stop and pop.
Snatched up. Malone. Irving with a clean look. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. He has 6.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Mitchell outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Utah with the ball. Now Maravich. 6 points for him. Malone wide open. Off target from 3-point range. Outside Irving. Pulls up from the corner. He squares up and sinks it. Jazz leading by 5. Over to the wing. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
So it's Utah now. Screened by Malone. Maravich the pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. And the basket by Kirilenko. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Irving dishes to Iverson. From deep 3-point territory. Here's Greer. That one wide left.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Iverson outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
For 3, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maravich has got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Malone. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Again, the Jazz score.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. That'll put Moses Malone on the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
2 points. That one goes. Utah with the ball. They're leading by 8. Outside, Maravich launches a 3, and Utah another 3.
And that's why they call him the Pistol, one of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And here's Iverson outside. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Malone kicks to Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Maravich has got the lead up to 14 now for Utah. Here's Shays. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Shays has got 7 points in the game.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
It's tipped and stolen by Iverson. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And there it is for him. He's got 5.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Kirilenko. It's stolen. Here's Greer. Chalk up 2 there.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Iverson. Irving for 3. And that does it for the first half of play. Jazz out in front. They lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
It's funny, we didn't know if Mitchell could shoot the 3 coming out of college. Now he's taking shots from the parking lot.
Offensive rebound, Malone. Mitchell against Iverson.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kirilenko. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. And it's Greer missing.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell looking it over. Poked loose and stolen by Iverson.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko, and here's Maravich for 3. Rebound, Malone. And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 6.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
It's good from long range.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz leading by 7. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Kicks it out to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Eaton the pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in. And the Jazz lead by 9.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Here's Maravich with the drive. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Lets it go from deep, and the Jazz another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Clearly a foul.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And both free throws good for Iverson. Jazz leading by 10. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Iverson against Maravich. And it's Greer missing. And here are the Jazz now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And Malone with the stuff.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
1:04 left in the third quarter. Shots good by Mitchell.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Wasted no time on that one. Maravich just got 11 points in the quarter.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And that one's good, Iverson.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
34 seconds left in the third. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 21. No good on the quick 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Utah, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The 76ers trail by 13. Inside, here's Shays. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass. Nasty jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What determination from Mitchell, shrugging off the foul and taking the shot.
He hits the second from the line. Stolen by Kirilenko. And no good that time. And so it's Utah enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Utah has possession. A 12-point game. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The 17-footer goes down. Greer's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the 76ers. Utah leading by 10. Knocked away.
Utah foul. Mark Eaton. That's his first personal foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Utah.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Good work there as it goes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Fast break, Philadelphia. And he lays it straight in.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They led by as many as 18 points. And that one, good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. From deep, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Jazz leading by 4. Pass to Malone. Over to the left wing. And here's Maravich for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 10-2 run here. Stolen by Mitchell. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 35 in the game.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Greer gets the bucket.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Maravich, good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Greer. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
At the elbow, Kirilenko. And here's Maravich from the arc. Sinks the triple. Maravich has got 41.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
And the first one drops.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Iverson's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for Philadelphia.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Greer. There's the 3. The 3-pointer is right on target. Greer's got 17 points here in the second half. Utah leading. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Here's Heaton, and that one is hammered home.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
The Jazz working the ball around now. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Kirilenko against Malone. The three from Iverson. Hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 12 now in this quarter.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Out to Maravich. Malone dishes to Maravich. Hins the three.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Greer. Count it. And he has brought them to within 2 points. And Utah has possession. They led by as many as 18 points. No good from Maravich. Philadelphia with the ball.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Out to Kirilenko.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Fires the three. Malone, no luck. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Kirilenko. Misses the tray. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New York Knicks. So here's Portland's starting group. C.J. McCollum is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 3 slot. Pass to Ewing. To the left wing. The 3. Up and in on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Reed passes to Guerin. Over McCollum. Portland grabs the miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wicks. That 3's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Frazier into the lane.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Guerin. The 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Wicks to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's Frazier with the crossover. And the shot's good. Frazier's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Wicks. And there's a pick. Here's McCollum. True on the 14-footer.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Here's Guerin on the tape. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Okay, knockout. Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Fires it from 18, and the shot goes in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
He drops it from range.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Lillard right side. Pass to Drexler. Now here's McCollum. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Reed. McCollum defends. Count that one. Frazier's got 9 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, there's a great rhythm to Lillard's game. Playing with pace.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Fires at the elbow. Offensive board. Here's Frazier. McCollum defends. Frazier shot is off. Portland trailing here to the left side wing. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by New York.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Here's Ewing. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Knicks out in front. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 6-point game. Out to McCollum. Pass to Drexler. Baseline jumper. Got a piece of it. Anthony with it. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Man, these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. A little mid-range shot is up, and it's New York with another.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Puts it up from 17. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 10 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. And he drops them first.
Drexler at the line. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Knocked loose. McCollum's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Frazier with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here he goes. Frazier shot is off. Here's Drexler. Give him 8 points now. Good on the shot. Drexler's got 4 points in the quarter. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Roy. Here's Drexler from outside the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Anthony.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Here's Frazier. 20 points for him. Over Lillard. And it's New York scoring again.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Lillard left side. McCollum right side. Out to Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Fires for 3. And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. 51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed to the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
The drive by Lillard. Pass to Drexler. The baseline J is on the way, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for New York, Walt Frazier. At the line, 1 shot.
24 seconds left in the first half of this game. 3-pointer Anthony. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
So it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment.
36.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Here's Frazier. On the court right now for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5, down low. Frazier shot is off. Walton passes to McCollum. Pass to Roy from behind the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Guerin, and that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Such a wide-open look. Drexler's got 19 points.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Guerin gets the bucket.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Lillard right side. Pass to Roy. Out of bounds. bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And here are the Knicks. They lead by 11. Wing shot on the way, and it's New York with another.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Lillard left side. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. No good from the wing. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. And so McCollum will bring it up for Portland. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
And the shot goes. Frazier's got 27 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead. Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Roy's shot is good.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Drexler.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here are the Knicks. 15-point game. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Shoots from the line. Buries the jump shot. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Can't sleep on McCollum, not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
Here's Frazier. That's 29 for him. Softly drops in the floater. Frazier's got 9 points now in the second half.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Out to the wing. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Drexler. The drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
McCollum on the wing. They double-team McCollum. Pass to Roy. McCollum on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 on the clock. It's blocked. Here's Guerin. The baseline J, and it's New York scoring again.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier's shot is off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Drexler. 23 points in the game, and they pick up 2. Drexler's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks out in front, up 19. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Out to Lillard, launches it, sends it home from 3-point land.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Frazier shot is off. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 18.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 35 in the game. And so here's Portland. Lillard passes to Drexler. Takes it inside. McCollum on the wing. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Here's Ewing. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Frazier. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Guerin. Guerin's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Drexler. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. And Walton gets it to go.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Here's Reed. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Roy. And stolen by Anthony. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. They get it back out to the right wing. They shoot again. And it's good on the layup. Guerin's got 20.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Pass to Drexler from the arc. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The Knicks keep it alive. Here's Ewing, defended by Lillard. Frazier, got it. Good job in the low post. Frazier's got 42 in the game.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Fires away from way outside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Walton is out there with McCollum. Then it's Roy. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the shooting guard position.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Hayes with it. Over McCollum. Rebound, Bill Walton. Roy kicks to Drexler. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Arenas with it. Lillard picks him up. Beal gets a wide open look. Gets to the corner and buries it.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Lillard. Drexler up top. Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair. Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
Lillard with no one around. And Portland again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of this game. And he can't get the first one.
First team foul.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts.
Now here's Lillard. Took him no time at all on that one. Lillard's got 6 points.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Now here's Walton. Following the miss by John Wall. Shoots from the baseline. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Arenas with it. And Drexler picking him up. Good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And it's Lillard missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Outside for Beal. Arenas passes to Hayes. Fires for three. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 5.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Drexler. Off target with his 3.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
The Wizards working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Roy. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Left side Arenas.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul.
And Portland with the ball. And Lillard kicks to Roy. A wide open look for Drexler. Drains it from beyond the arc. Drexler's got 7 points.
A 6'6" creator, smooth as they come. Roy is kind of a point forward, doesn't have a defined position. All he is a baller who makes plays.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's how you execute inside. Lillard, I like when he looks for his shot down low.
Here's Hayes. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the basket by McCollum.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
And Washington again with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Now here's Lillard. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 3-pointer. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Drexler. 6 points for him.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
Offensive rebound. Unseld. The layup off target.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Outside Roy. Jacks up a 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
All out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Lillard against Wall. And it's Beal in the corner. Back to Wall. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Portland on defense. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. They double-team Beal. Clock at 6. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Trailblazers foul. Phil Walker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Unseld. Outside Beal. Two on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by McCollum. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard scanning the floor. Over Wall. And it's Lillard missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Arenas. The 17-footer goes down. Arenas has got 9.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Now Lillard, 12 points for him. And it goes down 2 points. Lillard's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
The kick out to Wall. It's Beal on the wing. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. 5 points in the game.
You get open, and Wall will find you. He's got one of the best assist averages in NBA history.
Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Lillard outside. Back to Drexler. Pass to Roy. Drexler.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
The kick out to Wall. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Trailblazers foul. Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And here's Wall outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
Wall actually can score from anywhere on the floor, but he likes to keep the triple slowing, just to keep the defense on its toes and respecting his jump shot.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Roy's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And what a move to get into that shot. Lillard using that slick handle he has. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. That's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First team foul.
Trailblazers leading by 9. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Roy. McCollum kicks to Drexler. Four on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. That's a 2 from Lillard, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Washington basketball.
Wizards trail by 9. Wall looking for an opening for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lillard against Wall. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Lillard. Portland again missing. Now here's Wall. On deep, Arenas. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doesn't go that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Trailblazers leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for Portland, C.J. McCollum out there with Walton. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drexler. And it's Roy in at the small forward. Takes a shot at the elbow. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Unseld.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal with it. He's picked up by Roy. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball passes to Unseld. Outside for Arenas. And taken away by Roy.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Drexler.
And when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
And the Wizards hit again from deep.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Drexler's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. 90 seconds now into the second half. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Outside for Roy. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Drexler, that's good.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is fouled.
From deep, Wall. And they get it back. Here's Unseld, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Drexler's shot is off. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Wall's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. And here's McCollum. 6 points for him. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 1. Here's Wall. Wall with another miss. Wall's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Lillard against Wall. Lillard dishes to Roy. And stolen by Arenas. And there's the call on Roy. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
Lillard outside. Over to Wall. Cans the shot from the wing. Lillard's got 19 points. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And Hayes throws it down.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Here's Drexler. And again, it's Portland converting.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
It's good from long range. Hayes has got 10.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And Lillard gets it to go.
He's just an electric factory. Lillard is such an amazing athlete.
Hayes with the screen for Wall. And again, Washington with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that. Runs up against it and then outworks them.
So he gets them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wall driving the lane, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Drexler high post. 18 points for him over Arenas. Portland no good that time either. Stolen by Roy. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Wizards lead by 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Washington leading now by 4. We've got Wall. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Got a piece of it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Lillard kicks to Walton. Roy against Wall. Kicks it out to Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Drexler throws it down.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wall. Hayes with the screen for Wall. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
So it's Portland now. Here's Drexler, and Portland again with the bucket.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Lillard against Wall. Driving inside.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And the dunk by Drexler.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Wall against Lillard. Outside for Beal. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. And the Wizards lead by 6.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's Beal with the 3, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Drexler dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
The Wizards working the ball around now. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Here's Wall. Here he goes. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ball against Lillard. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Trailblazers good for two. And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 6-point game. Goes up on the high post. Another one falls for Washington.
When it comes to the jump shot and jump shooting, I think this is Wall's most natural range, right in this area.
Kicks it out to McCollum. It's deflected. Outside Arenas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Trailblazers trail by 8. There's the pass to Lillard. There's the drive. A beautiful reverse layup. Lillard's got 33 points.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead for the Wizards. And he is unable to get the second one.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Beal, the pass to Wall. Driving to the basket. Here's Unseld, and right on target. Good. And the Wizards lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And here's Wall outside. They get it back. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
And so Washington...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets it to go. Arenas has got 5 points.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Here's Guerin. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Wall. Kept alive. Pass to Arenas. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Anthony outside. Shoots from 12. Washington with a rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Wall. And Reed pulls it down.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time. Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And finished off by Hayes.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Beal's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Guerin. He takes it in. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Unseld.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Puts it up from the high post. Ball no good. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now here's Wall to the inside. Here's Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he sinks the second. And stolen by Hayes. Outside Wall. 4-3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. Shoots over Wall. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pulls up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll belong to John Wall. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Still possesses impressive quickness. When Wall charges inside, he's tough to stop from scoring.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And the basket by Beal.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. There's the drive. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer. Arenas' shot is off. Arenas has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Out to Anthony. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Wall. Off target from 3-point range. Wall's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Here's Guerin. And Wall pulls it down. Here's the break. Here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. With 4 on the clock. And the jumper is on the mark. 9 points in the game.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
And so it's Washington with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Unseld. Out to Beal. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Reed. No points so far. Bradley Beal puts it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Counted from distance.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3. And it's Guerin missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Unseld. Poke loose. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
Defense finding it hard to get to Carmelo right now, especially in the pull-up game. Even if they're doing their best, still beating them with better offense.
Hayes misses. And here's New York now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Right side Wall. Back to Beal. Here's the 3. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room, and then great rhythm on that 3.
And Ewing gets it to go.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 8 points.
And that's how you average 30 a game. Beal scoring with the bump.
Here's Anthony. Blocked. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Wall. The rebound by Guerin. New York trailing. Lets it fly. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter. And Washington with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Wall. Shakes him. And the jumper is good. And Washington leads by 7.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. And that one's good. 10 points for him. And the Wizards with possession here. Hayes for 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's Anthony. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
26 seconds left to play in the first half. And the Wizards with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now Beal. Pass to Unseld. And so it's Washington now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the Knicks with the possession here, down by 12. They set the pick. Here's Guerin. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 13.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. They get the rebound. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the 18-footer. He's got 12.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Hayes. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And Washington leads by 9.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Out to Anthony. The rebound by the Wizards. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Beal. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. And the Wizards with another 3.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Anthony right side. Deflected. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And the big finish by Wall.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Reed, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. That's pretty much not how they wanted to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Guerin. There's the drive.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Foul. Shooting for New York. Richie Guerin. Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
It's stolen. And here they come. Here's Reed. The layup misses. The Wizards with a lead. Launches a three. Arenas' shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Guerin's got 17 points. And here's Wall. Rebounded by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Hey, shot's good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
1:19 left in the third quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
And he's good on the second. New York trailing. Here's Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
Melo operating in the mid-range. He does such a great job of finding open areas out there where he knows he can dominate.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
From the stripe, and it's New York scoring again.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
All attacking.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so Wall nails them both. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. Frazier's shot is off. And Washington with possession. They've led by as many as 14. Arenas. And again, Washington, no good. And the Knicks with the possession here. It's a 5-point game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Free throw line jumper. Misses off the left iron. Three-pointer. Beal fires in the triple. Beal's got 11.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
And so it's Washington finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Takes a 3. Washington with a triple.
Ooh, Beal, so smooth.
And for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
To the left side wing. Hayes for 3. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Frazier with the bucket.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Arenas. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And so he hits both. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Unseld. Blocked! Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Wall. New York on D. Down by 15. Beal, the pass to Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 31 points.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Frazier with the bucket.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 11. Here's Guerin. Soft touch off the glass. Guerin's got 21.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Charity stripe shot. Second chance shot. Ewing, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
To the right side. Pass to Reed. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Beal finds Wall. "19-footer, and he hits the jumper. And Washington leads by 13. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple. 1:41 left to play in the 4th quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Anthony outside. From deep. pure from three-point range.
Well, occasionally Carmelo will do just that. Great handle there. Can't forget about that if you're a defender.
Beal from outside. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Oh,
get up to throw down.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Beal gets the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And so it's Washington.